Hello, everyone. Happy Sunday. I am sort of in a testing state right now because I have a new Stream Deck and I am making things happen on stream by poking buttons sometimes rather than clicking in windows like I used to do. So we shall see how that goes. It isn't a whole lot of stuff because I don't do a whole lot of like gimmicks that require me to poke at things. But this will let me do fancy things like, for example, if I needed to have a break for a minute or two, I have a few buttons that will post in chat that I'm taking a break and manually run a Twitch ad for the appropriate length of time. And also automatically put up the little AFK thing on the screen. So hopefully all that stuff works, and we shall see if I need that. And it should make that kind of thing a little more seamless. Certainly for stuff like Slipstream, I've been wishing that I had more little automatic things like that. I have all these buttons to announce which planet we're going to next. And the graphics that I put on those buttons, because each of these buttons is a little screen that you can customize, I just used the animated pictures of the planets on the game wiki, which means that all these buttons are animated. It looks really over the top, but it's adorable and I love it. Hope everyone's having a good weekend. I've had a relatively quiet one. I'm kind of just taking the opportunity to clean things up around here and have a quiet weekend that's not dominated by painting a wall or something. So definitely let me know if anything in the game looks strange or something. In fact, let's try this. There we go. I think there's still going to be some amount of delay to actually pick up the game feed, which is probably something I could bypass if I were, for example, running the game on one computer and capturing its output with another computer, but that's more than I have the capacity to do at the moment. That would be kind of nuts. So, not gonna happen. Kind of keeping a close eye on my computer. It seems to light up with different colors depending on how hard the CPU is working. And sometimes Slipstream is surprisingly taxing, and so we'll see how it's doing with City Skylines 2, which you would think would be a lot more demanding. Alright, well, let's have a look around before we get started. Sign of Intel's microcode bug so far, I hope. I haven't seen anything terrible yet. Gonna have to read up on that, but I'll haven't seen horrible things yet. As always, let me know how my volume levels are. I feel like things were mysteriously loud a little while ago, and then I turned them down and maybe they're quiet again, so That's always something that can use adjustment if it seems off. All right, let's see where everything is. This is around from how I usually do it. And this is an old save file. Isn't it? Haven't we? We're supposed to have set up a bunch more stuff up here. What happened? It was the 21st. That was a week ago. That was 6. Let's load this autosave. Yeah, there were ships. So what happened? All right, well... Okay. Good thing I was using autosave. This is looking better. Not gonna use the radio station with silly DJs. All right, yeah, that looks better. Did I switch to the previous save file and do a test mod or something? No. All I did differently was say to continue instead of loading. So I'm gonna... save this as Summersburg 5. And we'll just go from here. And it looks like there's only like a 1-minute difference between when I saved and when it auto-saved, so I don't think I would have done anything ground shaking in that time. So we've got our University Square that's all full of stuff. We've got kind of our original city down here. We've got our cargo harbor up this way. We've got our passenger harbor up here with various things. What are all these? These are the exact same building, just color-coded. These all gas stations? They are all gas stations. In different colors. That's ridiculous. What's over here? These are other kinds of shops. That means they've got all these different colors and skins for gas stations. Pelican biofuel. They're all right here. It's like a truck stop. Bumper fuel. Primeval. It's the Sinclair dinosaur. Your company ad here. Oh, it disappeared. It looks like they're gonna put something else in, maybe? There's certainly a bright sign there. It has disappeared. Wow. So the ships I really just have 2 ferry lines running to the 2 other cities that are accessible by boat. There's also a bus line that stops here that I haven't given a proper name to. It looks like it's just going up and down the street in this area. So no, I haven't put other passenger stops in other places, which I could.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Increasing areas of
passengers
forest
there.
are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
Looks like the yacht and raft. What have we got over here? We've got a police station. Here's the community pool. Plus 20 summer season recreation. Ah, they specify. Better not have giant rats on it. Ugh. We have an urban firehouse. I have not... No, it is a district. It's the harbor district. All right. Well, maybe we can... set you to operate in the harbor district. Yep, you're already set. There's a train station here too, so there's not a whole lot to do up here yet, but we've got our community pool. So let's add more sports stuff. Seems apropos. We've got an outdoor gym. Oh, large sports parks. Here we go. Okay. Soccer field, an American football field. Well, let's go with a soccer field. Now we do not have any of the like the big stadiums that would schedule events and stuff. Stick it. And people really want offices now. Maybe tuck some offices behind. Commercial. Cargo ship. The cargo ships don't seem to have a whole lot to do right now. They exist, but they're not doing much. Now, if we did want to bring ships in here, I think we would probably be... We'd need to be more careful with our bridges, probably. Lift them up a bit. But it is something we could do. We have this riverfront district that's been sitting here by the coast all this time. Well, the riverfront, that is, not the coast. It's got a small elementary school and a high school that are not overtaxed at all. So we could expand this area a little bit. the city particularly wants anything. What's our financial system like? No loans, so this is all our money. Good. This road might need to go somewhere someday. What's this? This is mining. Medical clinic. Okay, let's expand this area just a smidge. Ah, that's a pedestrian street. I knew I'd done something a little fancy with that. You out here. And let's get some more pedestrian paths. Pedestrian street. Gonna cut through at least one commercial building, but that's all right. Sorry. Let's put in some more of these waterfront style homes. They don't actually need to necessarily be by water. They're just kind of fancy looking. I don't really have any demand for residential right now. Thing we've got demand for is offices. Ooh. New signature building available. Principies. The companies working in this modern office building not only make sure that justice is served, but their efficiency actually helps to reduce the crime rate in the neighborhood. Cool. Let's look that up. Office signature buildings.
Welcome to Denny's Denims, where we got every denim you can imagine. We got square dancing foxtrots and hide-away at home dirty denims. Skirts and hats, belts and boots. We can cover you head to toe if that's what you like. Even got your dang old denim leg garters for the boys who love that denim real good. You ever wear a denim vest? I'll tell you, girl, you will have them swarming. You'll see. Come on down to Denny's Denims. I'll set you up. Don't ask for Denny.
There it is. Looks appropriately fancy. Got a nice courtyard in the middle. I like their solar panels on top. Got more office demand. Alright. Well, people seem happy. There are still some strange things happening. For example, no one can get a hearse to this area somehow. That's been stuck for a long time. Despite our having not at all overtaxed crematoriums, I think these are just bugged. Might just be stuck. And they're high level, so I don't want to tear them down and rebuild them. Alright, well, we can keep on putting in some more of these offices. I kind of like infilling with the lower density ones. Cloud. Yay, clouds! We can actually have clouds and render them without melting the computer. They want commercial now. Here are some more very identical looking buildings. What are these? The consumer. Just little small shops, I guess. Something electronics. Cabine that looks electronicsy. Unfortunately, I'm gonna tear you up a bit. You keep on wanting offices, though. Let's put commercial close to the road. Offices a little farther out. Playing at the soccer field? Not seeing anyone yet. That's quite a pool. They've got a whole diving board stack and everything. And properly animated water with reflections. No wonder this game so expensive with regard to computing power. V, Law and Accounting. No buses available. What's our bus depot looking like? All of the vehicles are in use. You can add more garages. Still, the people want more offices. It's like all their pent-up need for offices has suddenly exploded. What is all this? That's a fire station. This is all low-density offices. Let's start filling in a little higher density here. Seeing a little more need for commercial and offices again. I'd like to expand us out this way. We can also maybe deal with this road here. We don't necessarily need to have it break things up. Loads of passengers waiting here. No track connection. Oh, I never actually hooked it up to anything. Alright, well that seems like the first thing to get fixed then. There's a track connection there, but oh, I bet I have other lines stopped there, but we should at least hook this up even if it's not currently needed. Train tracks, train tracks, train tracks. Nope, that's a subway track. We need a train track. The ferries are bringing some people in. They're not really taking people back out. Just a little bit. Not a whole lot going on there. probably stand to have another train on this line. 3 out of 5 assigned vehicles, yet I only see one. And it's completely full. No vehicles. Subway yard. Rail yard. Oh wow, it really only supports 10 vehicles. Alright. Can also make train maintenance faster. There we go. Alright, well that's some more stuff that I should hook up at some point. Wow, it really only supports 15 trains. Okay. Well now, if we look at this train station and look at the line, yeah, we've got more vehicles on it. Okay, that looks better. Alright. You are all lacking in workers. I think we need some residential in this general area. So let's expand out a little bit. And let's do something I've seen some other people do. Let's see if we can make a kind of sunken highway. Although none of these are big roads yet that we'd want to really send over, so we can just put one of those over there. Maybe we don't need to make it sunken right away. I'll just put in one largish road that can maybe be an overpass, or we can have just people exit in the other direction. That also works.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
All right, Harbor District. Let's expand you out a bit. And over here, stretch this out straight at first. Actually, let's go ahead and we can have kind of a largish street going this way. And then we can put in some residential and some offices near each other. That wouldn't be so bad. pedestrian connections across here. That could be fun. Okay, those are good ideas. Those are pedestrian roads. That's not what I want. Not yet. Alright, how's our educational capacity doing? It's looking fine. Let's get things started off nicely with an elementary school, which can serve just this district. And let's see what I'd need to do to unlock some new residential buildings. More low-density housing. Medium density. Row housing. Waterfront. Industry Mogul's Mansion. That looks like a McMansion, too. Alright, well, we could build just about anything. Let's get more of those waterfront buildings in, just because they're fun. You say you want offices, but then you can't get anyone to actually work there. Pull down residential taxes a bit, see if that brings people in.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
Chirpy tech. Brilliant. Let's see. Did we ever bring... We never brought the subway all the way out here. Let's work on that. Kind of subway do I want? Ground would be fine. Next to all this other stuff. Doesn't the train have a built-in subway station? Yes, it can. I just hadn't put it in yet. Okay, subway track. Just connect it up. Ah. We have to make sure we either tunnel under the water or go over it. It's over here. It's still underground over there. Let's see if we can just go under. That's all right. Steep, curve too tight, but it doesn't mind being there anymore. It's just a little bit too deep there. Are we can come up here. Yeah, we can't make a nice transbay tube, which seems a little silly. Fill in this corner of the map. All right, now we can adjust our subway line. Mean pathfinding failed. Oh. Have one of these at the proper depth. Okay, will that do? There it goes. Now... need to see which way through here people are coming. Oh no. Something happened here. People on the ground and everything. What in the world happened? Be a traffic accident? The bus coming by. What are all these people waiting for? Huh? Huh? Oh. Alright, a lot of offices are complaining that they don't have enough workers, but people don't want to move in. You don't get peep thoughts like, this crime scene is really sad value. Well, Chirper's supposed to tell us those kinds of things, I guess. Make our residential taxes really cheap. Population's just kind of hovering around 70K. What's the train station doing? It's certainly busy. People are probably using this line to commute now. To get to all these shops. Look at all those people. Injury and crime scene at the soccer field. We need some medical care up this way. Household wealth still really high in all these high density buildings. We're starting to see some higher numbers in here. A lot of these are the less educated people who moved in kind of at the beginning of the city. I mean, I can build more offices if y'all want. It's just you're never going to have enough workers to fill them. Those are pedestrian roads. No wonder they're having trouble. Low density offices will still give us credit towards signature buildings. Residential taxes are low across the board. That way we can make people even happier. Some people do not like their small homes. Put some more nice little parks around here. You still want more commercial and office. Well, alright. How big a road is this? This is 4 lanes. Extend this a bit. Make sure that our district covers it. There. And I'm seeing some buildings level up, so clearly something good is happening. Demand for commercial is going back and forth really fast. I'm kind of wondering if it's because people are coming in and out of this commercial heavy area. Let's get some offices in here. Are happy, but you don't want to move in. Age. Ooh, interesting. This is cool. Happiness. Health and well-being both pretty high. household wealth. That's had a recent jump. So yeah, life is good. Why don't you want to move in? Yeah, I need to adjust other things. A particular deficit of anything? Food. I think plain industrial would handle some of that. Because we're producing the ingredients. Demand is high, but then it comes down. Need for offices. Very well. Like a low population, yeah, maybe. You're not as big as the other buildings. Let's unzone you for a moment. Rather rezone you to full size. I think that this is a bad place for more offices. Nope, just took you a second to update. All right. Zoned space there, but no one's taking it. All right, well, let's see. City promotion. Advertising increases the city's attractiveness, which brings in more tourists. This unfortunately also increases the crime rate around tourist attractions. All right, advanced pollution management. Industrial filters reduce air and ground pollution in industrial zones, but produce more garbage. You having trouble collecting garbage? Doesn't look like it. Let's try that. Some people have complained about pollution. To that end, we do about advanced water pumping station. server farm. Sure, we could tuck that in with all these offices. It's big. Server upgrade. Fiber optic cable. All right. Well, we'll put those in when we feel like it. You still want more offices? Our experience is creeping upwards, it's just our population isn't. How's this area doing? Still busy. Not a whole lot of people coming in on the boat. It's definitely not enough people here, and yet population keeps dropping. Be seeing a lot more activity from hearses if it was really as overtaxed as that. But this one's not sending anyone out at all. Nor is this one right now. Definitely got some tourist areas. Building. That's level 5 though. Still got low levels all throughout this area. Still. Companies seem profitable on the whole. Homes. I've zoned for some bigger ones over there. Do I have commuters coming in to fill all those offices? Possibly. If they're... But also, looking at workplace availability, there's just a lot of open positions. There might be a bug here. I honestly don't know, because remember, it was really strange that we had no office demand for a while, and now suddenly we have tons of it. And maybe there's something that's causing just no residential demand. How long can I keep building this nonsense? It's just a cube farm of skyscrapers. Are there any unoccupied buildings I can just get rid of? Skylines 1 would always happily tell me when there was an empty building that could just be torn down. Track not connected. It's broken here. Oh, that's going to the old subway station. These buildings leveling up. That's very nice. Well, let's try something. Shove taxes way up for a little while and then bring them back down again. See if that does anything. Problematic buildings, are they some sort of strange symptom? Maybe. Let's see, this is high density residential. Been waiting for a hearse forever. Let's try getting rid of just the one. Now, because there's no demand for residential, no one's gonna rebuild this. just gonna sit there. If anything, the problem is spread. Pull down some of these other taxes, see if that does anything. Money is a serious problem now. Well, we've got all this extra area. We could, for example, add another farm or something out here. That can go anywhere. These offices, maybe I need to start taxing them more. There we go. This should be the kind of thing that encourages people to move in. It's just not happening. Commercial thinks taxes are high. I'm fine with that. What happens if we increase the city's attractiveness? Will that bring in people at all? Bendy letters. News, blogs, and gossip. Fun. Got a helicopter pad on top. My goodness.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds
I'm gonna
of
do
smoke
some
pose
research
a
about
serious
this.
health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
Yeah, we can't read Bendy Letter's op-eds about the city, then we might know what's going on. Yeah, I'm seeing some people saying it might be a bug. Land value's going up too high. Some people have tried destroying all their parks, which seems kind of awful, but we can try that. What's the land value? Apparently sometimes if it goes too high, no one can afford houses. It's not that bad though. So let's save the game and give it a try. I would have thought this would have helped residential demand, but if bugs are being weird, then I guess not. Sorry. Don't know what else to do. Boy, I put in a lot of these, didn't I? Oh, look at all these. Nothing seems to be happening. Oh, we gotta get rid of our soccer field. Well, we can put it back later. Okay. Does that do anything? Well, sure enough, it worked. I hate that it worked, but it worked. Look at that. They're moving in. Alright, well that was awful. I'm gonna start putting some of our nice things back. And that little building that we tore out later, or tore out earlier, someone's rebuilding it. Alright, well, that worked. I hate that it worked, but it worked. Here, have some more waterfront housing. Excuse me. I know, it's silly. What happened to the land value? Maybe that was it? That land value was too high? That I don't know. It might be some work in the engine. Keep in mind, we should still expect bugs in this game. So let's put parks back where we can. Ooh, real estate agent's mansion. Charming, has potential, and originally below market value, aka the perfect holiday home of a successful real estate agent. Residents in the vicinity can just feel their well-being increase. Alright, well that's a fun building. +2 well-being within 500 meters. Cool. Let's put you right by the park. What is your house like? Roof line's a little strange, but this is not so bad. Dormers are okay. It's a lot of garage, but at least it's not like tacked on to the whole thing. This isn't terrible. Oh, well, that's an airplane. Where's the helicopter? There it is. There's the helicopter. Stop. I want to click on the helicopter. Medical helicopter. Sent out by the Disease Control Center. Ooh, carrying Christopher Wilkins. You are content, but you are sick, and you are also homeless. Well, maybe now that we're actually building things, maybe people will move in to those buildings. If it's not too expensive. Move this. We're gonna need a high school here. There we go. We've got nice waterfront homes, and that really just means that they look like kind of luxurious houses, and they've got pools out back. There we go. That's looking nicer. Let's get a little bit of mixed housing in. Let's see. More waterfront. We could get more things. Plenty of other stuff we can unlock with other different kinds of housing, so. No reason not to just keep piling it on. You all need your community pool back. Okay, and now that this area is becoming better, let's take a look at this bus line. Bus line 9, this is gonna be the waterside bus. Thank you. Because we need to add some stuff to it. First, we need to put in bus stops. Let's put nice ones by the school. By this other school. Little signs here. Okay, now we can move this over. And let's get some transport lanes in. Alright, that's looking a little nicer. How are these schools doing? Have people really going there yet? Feeling neutral about your situation. All right. Let's get you all taking advantage of the real estate mansion. That major flat roof does nothing for you. Yeah, this is a little silly looking. Especially here where it intersects the actual roof-shaped roof, you know, the gable. Like, why couldn't you... Oh no, oh look at this. Let's get a... This side... and this side are not quite the same width. They look a little bit different to me. Maybe they're the same? They just look a little bit off. Something... Yeah, this isn't fully leaning into the McMansion aesthetic, but it's got some weirdness to it. Okay, now let's do something fun. Let's pull this small road out here, but then plain wooden covered bridge. Oh, covered bridges. Let's see if I can do this. One of these big circular over the highway bits. There, now pedestrians have a way to get across there themselves. It's our bus depot. Doing fine. Alright, now we're starting to get enough workers. The peoples want medium density. That is fine. Let us give them some row houses. Now people are moving in. Once again, we have demand for commercial. And it seems fairly persistent. Low or high density? Even low density. Will anyone actually use this pedestrian path? I don't know. It's a bit of a long walk. Alright, well everyone seems content again. We've got demand for both commercial and industry. Residential demand just kind of stopped cold again. Population's still going up, so maybe people are just still moving in. Oh, new signature building available. Fuel plant. Fuel production of all types happens here. Alright, well, we'll look at that in a moment. it will increase our industrial efficiency citywide, decrease our industrial air pollution citywide, and decrease our industrial ground pollution citywide. Well, that looks good. It's big. Go out here somewhere.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
It's just a bit too big. If I take the street out and stick it up here. It's a little too big for that section. Probably curve this around. Is it also a bike path? I don't know. I don't know if they're making that distinction in this game yet. But let's fix Lilac Street first. It's now Glade Street. That's fine. Figure it out, people. Now if I take that out, now we can have our fuel plant. So, you know, maybe it should go where we're producing oil. Lumber fuel. Yeah, these are all citywide bonuses, so let's actually put it where we're producing oil. Everyone wants commercial again. All right. Building's leveling up here. What's your problem? High rent. Well, you're at comfortable wealth. Everyone's leveling up over here. Business is still booming. Still got a little demand for industrial. You can fill in there.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
Not sure, but I think our residential demand may be blocked again. Let's see what happens when our population stops rising. We've got a few row houses in. But this whole area is zoned for them. So if we've got places where there's not enough workers, you'd think there'd be demand for residential so people could move in. Let's see. Road types. Parking spaces, road services. We can put grass by the road or trees by the road. It doesn't look like they're specifically dealing with bike lanes in this version yet. That was a distinction in the first city Skylines, but do we even see anyone on bikes? Let's look around. Okay, population is dropping again. I'm gonna save the game again. Testing park deletion. Round 2. What happens if I redelete the parks? There it is. That's it. We just can't have parks in this city. Whatever balance gets tipped says that people are not going to move in if I put these parks in. That's ridiculous and sad. But I'm just gonna have to go with it. Because otherwise no one's gonna want to move in. Alright, well, if y'all want soulless grids, that's up to you. Did not mean to make this a road. Fine. Take your silly row housing. I'm gonna leave that there in memoriam of the park that used to be there. Maybe they'll fix something. Let's get some mixed housing here. And then we can have... Oh. Suddenly demand drops again. Oh, wait, I did not want that to be high density, not here. But let's continue our search for cyclists, because I don't know if they even exist in this town. Let's move around a bit. See pedestrians, plenty of them. There are cars. There are pets. Helicopters, apparently. I do not see any cyclists. My guess is that, just as with real city planning, everyone involved with making this game has accounted for both pedestrians and vehicles, but left the cyclists to fend for themselves. With the result that if there are cyclists, that's why we're in your way, because no one made a good space for us. I do not see a single person on a bike. This was definitely a thing in the first game, because there were, like, policies for setting whether people were allowed to ride on sidewalks or not. And if you said no, then cyclists would only ride on bike lanes, which meant you had to place bike lanes, and oh my gosh. This bus station is crowded. We have any more buses to use on this.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
People love these buses. And the out-of-town lines are really popular. Let me get back to go. Alright, well, The only truly internal bus line here is the University Express, and that's taking people around all these schools. Let's see where all the people are getting off. If there's a place where a lot of people are getting on and off. It's just everywhere. Everywhere is busy. This place is not busy. Let's see if a bus comes by and lets people off. Maybe we need a tram. I wasn't gonna set up trams, but they might be higher capacity. They may be exactly what we need. I see a little bit of residential demand, so we know it's not broken. Bus. Where's the bus? Here comes a bus. Bus, let's follow you. Let's see what's going on. This whole area is so clogged. You're carrying 73 people. This is just too overcrowded. The first city Skylines had some more options like buses with a flexi thing in the middle so they could carry twice as many people. But this is not working. So, let's bring in more row houses because the peoples need housing. And let's see about a tram line for this area, because this is ridiculous. Maybe another subway stop? Because if all of these bus stations are really crowded, then it means that there's not just one or two where they're all piling up. Crowded. Crowded. Yeah, we just need higher capacity travel around this area. What can we do with a subway? There's already a subway station here. It has 2 stops, which means that people using it to get in and out, just back and forth within this area, there's 205 people waiting here. Stop. Station. That's this one. I need to start giving them better names. But that's not gonna help because they're all getting on the bus and... Okay. I think we should try trams. Population's growing. Let's put in some more of this nice housing. Maybe enough to unlock more cool things. Boy, they want loads of cells zoned for this. Something to think about for later then. All right. Let's figure out trams. We need a tram depot, we need tram stops, those just go on roads, and we need tracks that we place on existing roads. One of the nice quality of life improvements in this game is that we do not need to have special roads that include tram tracks. We can just put them on any existing bit of road. So, let's figure out where they're gonna go. Here's our bus stop. Here's our train station. Probably best for our tram to kind of do a loop here. So first of all, as we're starting our trams up in this area, should probably put the depot up around somewhere close to here. Put it off to the side here. That's not bad. Okay, let's extend one of these big roads out. Yeah, now you all want to live here. Now that I've taken all the parks away, you people make no sense. Alright, we got a tram depot. There's the tracks. Kind of hard to see, aren't they? Oh, alright, they're on the side there. Alright, well, let's plan out where they should go then. kind of got three major... This isn't as major as it used to be. Let's... But it's also closer up there. Alright, let's go here. And through all these universities. Through this way, and down this way. There, now we have a loop. Now we need tram stops. They're showing us with purple where tram stops can go, because there are tracks. So we'll put one right by the train and subway station. Some right by that train and subway station. Let's make sure this goes both ways. In fact, let's do something cool. Can I put it's parking? What I want is pedestrian crossing. The tram stops right there. Put it here. Now pedestrians can cross right in front of this station, even though there's no intersection. Okay. Let's get some more tram stops in. Maybe at this corner. Overlapping items. Do not like. I think it just had to figure things out. Where these bus stops are. Guess we'll just try and duplicate the bus stops. Got stops there. We can put them right by the that university. By this university. And up by all these schools. I think that will do. Okay, now let's put in our first Tram loop. Something there is broken, but all the way around. Okay. This route is the clockwise University Tram. Let's find a tram that is no doubt on its way. There's our first trams. Oh, we've already got this one. Let's watch it. Nope, that's a bus. That's a tram. All right, tram, show us your stuff. You can carry 240 people. I like this. Why? What's happening? Something about this route is no good. I think you're picking up someone on the wrong side of the road. We'll watch for that happening again. Oh no, the stop is in the middle of the street there. Makes sense. It's a proper light rail. Oh dear, it's a little close to the corner. All right. Note to self, don't put it right at the corner. Alright, well this higher capacity is doing us good. Look at that. Look at this crowd. It's completely full. $81,000 people. All right, we're getting population now. Watch this some more. Lots of people getting on and off here. 58 animals on board. Oh my goodness. Now, there may be some people waiting at the stop to go the other way. Because I tended to put them right next to each other. Let's make sure it completes its route properly. Though I don't actually have a route going the other way yet. Okay, this is too full to take all these people, so I have got to get the counterclockwise route in. That will help, I'm sure. Oh yeah, they're both on this side somehow. Okay, you just gotta be a little careful when you click on them. Street. There we go. Here's the route. Okay. You know what? Let's be reasonable with our names. Counterclockwise. University Tram. And clockwise University Tram. Almost 1,000 passengers on the first one. And I'll bet the other one will also fill up, but they'll probably balance out a little bit now that you can go to the same places in both directions. We'll check back in a little while. How's the bus stop doing? Still a ridiculous amount of crowding. At least some of those people are waiting for a tram. The big question is how many people are going to get off a tram and then just go to this bus stop? Because I have seen that happen in City Skylines 1, where people will prefer to take public transit to get somewhere, even though with the amount of crowding that's happening, it would have been faster for them to just walk. The only parks and playgrounds y'all are getting are the ones attached to the schools, so I better provide them. Not my rule. The game is making things weird. Oh dear. Oh no. Bad angles. That's better. How's education? People still doing well? Here's police officer. Got a police station over there. They're okay. Cute little row houses. Oh no! We're on fire, and it's spreading. Helicopter. Nice. Well, if you like the row houses, I'll just make more of them. Actually, you know what? Start providing a little more parking. This bus line is gonna need more stops. Anyone using this? Taxis are allowed to use it. I think I saw a police car coming through here too, but private vehicles would not be allowed. But we're finally seeing some people using it.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
Alright, well that's getting filled in. I think it's time to start setting some more policies. Ah! Oh no! Well, that's fun. Since you're not gonna let me put a park here, I guess I'll put a shelter here. An evacuation order is given. But how do I give an order? I don't have a button to give an order. Does it happen automatically? Destroyed by weather. Oh, good grief. Well, at least it's not destroying roads. Maybe I need one of these. Well, if it looks long duration, it might be in part because I turned the speed down. Let's see, I thought there was a building somewhere. Help us. I guess a fire engine is on the way. Nearest firehouse. You are not using any fire engines. What is wrong with you? They've already been dispatched from other places. All right, well, now that we're here again, connect up more of the... What? Bus? What are you doing? Waterside bus. Guess you're allowed to use the pedestrian road, but at least the actual route doesn't go through there. You're being ridiculous. There, better pedestrian access to places. a little wonky, but I'll allow it. The row houses do not have their own parking. Alright, more bus lanes. Alright, now people are moving in, people are happy. This is looking nicer. Alright, how's University Square doing? Huh. Kind of settled out a bit. How's the bus stop doing? University shuttle? It's still... This is no longer... Well, it's still very crowded. Possible for people to get here with outside bus connections, because I was putting tourist stuff here, though I had to take the parks out, so maybe that's not useful anymore. Look at all these people though. All here for the bus? There's loads of people here for the bus. There's some people coming for the ferry, but it's mostly for the bus. Maybe they need a tram too. Saw a full bus empty itself out here. Okay, there clearly needs to be a bus stop, like, right there. But this is really high capacity. We may need a tram here. Yeah, not many boat passengers. There is, in fact, another tornado. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. Okay, first of all, put we'll put a nice bus shelter there. And there. Look at that. They're all wanting to get on the bus as soon as they come here from anywhere. Alright, I think we need more trams. Have it follow the same path as the buses. Oh. Okay, not. Because this train is here. All these pedestrians. Where are all these people going? Walking all this way? It's making no sense. Is this the problem? I've already let this go through. And this is going to be even more of a mess if tram tracks are on it. So you know what? Let's do things more intelligently. Train. I'll send you over this way with your supports. That out, but what I would really like is to run the tram separately and have it rejoin the road over here. Maybe come straight through that way. Too steep, eh? Okay, and now we can add tram tracks all along here. There's gotta be some way for you to turn around, though. Guess not. I guess I will have to make a loop. The part I always disliked about trams is you couldn't really have any kind of quick turnaround, but we'll make it work. That will do for now. Okay, that bypasses the highway interchange, so let's now make sure that we close the loop. Now let's make sure that we can get trams from the depot into this assembly. This is not going to be a very oft-used road. So I don't mind it being an intersection there. Oh, except that cars are going to want to use it too. Sorry! Actually... Oh, look at that! I can connect from all these points. My goodness. Well, let's keep it easy to work with. Parallel to these roads. Okay, now we can start setting up tram stops. Let's just get them on both sides. And then down on this side, just every couple of blocks. Let's see how this does. Around the other way. Okay, tram line 3 is the clockwise, call it the harbor loop. And the other one is the counterclockwise harbor loop. And they're very busy. I gotta put in like a cool metro somewhere in the future. Well, I have subways. It's just the stops are too far apart to satisfy everybody. So this train station here has a train line coming in, but it's also got a subway that ends here. And down around that subway line goes into University Square here. There's an underground station. Is this still busy? Yep, still busy. And it's got another stop over here. We've got another one of those train and subway combo stations. This is not quite as swarmed with people as it used to be since we put the tram in. Though it mostly affected the bus station more. This bus station was just clogged with people. It's probably still... it's got people, but it's not insane like it was before. So, we've got subways. It's just, they're not quite enough for everything. We've got this one elevated subway station, and the only reason I elevated it is because this is the only way you can get two completely separate subway lines into one station without them having to use the same platform and thus get everything all gummed up. I wonder... Bus is still really popular. The trams are more popular than the bus now. I think we can call that mission accomplished for the trams. Wow, maybe our original city section needs trams now. The trams are more popular than... Oh no, this is the subway. The subway is what's more popular. Okay, that makes sense. But the trams are helping significantly. We've got trams here, we've got trams up here. How are they doing? Wow, that's emptied out. We need more trams. 10 out of 10 in use. Alright, well. We can upgrade you once. I might also just need to provide a turnaround. This is probably too steep. You don't like it, you don't like it. Your earworm tune. Oh, there we go.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
Let's follow you. Interesting, we've got people walking alongside the tram tracks. Anyone see that crash? Car parts flying everywhere. Oh dear. Alright, well, it's kind of covering the exact same ground as the buses. Let's see, we've got... Waterside bus is carrying 171 passengers. The two harbor loops, a little less than that. I could probably just take that bus line out at this point. Because everyone can just take the tram. Alright, well, there is still more demand for residential again. So it looks like we can keep expanding this area. And there's some office space there that's not even getting used. This space we can expand into, all going off that direction. You know, I think Harbor District may be getting a little large. But as long as the schools are not too overcrowded, I think we can keep having this be the same area.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
We gotta pull these out a little farther. We're hemmed in over there. Alright, let's get some mixed housing in. And below housing. Can you go for one more block? Just barely here. Oh dear. It probably won't let me do this with tram tracks. lot of coming in from Moundsville. Okay, we need external bus lines here then. This is the Harbor Moundsville Express. It'll take a while for buses to get here and for people to catch on, so we'll go from the harbor. Bowie. And back. Nope, I need to use the actual tool. Harbor. Bowie. And back. Okay, we're starting to get some people on these. How are these schools doing? Still reasonable population numbers. This is still a mess. Maybe it would actually be better to have the trams use the same route. Because there wouldn't be this T here. Now, if trams can join us up there... and this can just be a turn. Switch on. From the humble toaster to the self-organizing sock drawer, this factory makes everything that runs on electricity. How did we earn that? Guess I'll have to look it up. Plus 2% industrial efficiency citywide and plus 1% college graduation chance citywide. Well, that's nice. It's also gigantic. Starting to get some industrial demand again. Maybe we need a new industrial area. Harbor District. Okay, let's add a roadside parking fee. Apparently we can adjust this, so let's see what we need to do later. Let's see if that reduces the number of vehicles coming in. I may have to put in some parking lots too. I am losing money like crazy now. Places are leveling up though. Alright. Well, I guess it's time for more industry. Get some more hub buildings, we can unlock some more stuff. Let's see. This was kind of our big industrial area before. Maybe we can do more out here. What have we got here? We've got oil over here. Alright, well, we could make use of that. Goes another airplane. Okay. Need more oil drilling hub buildings. All right, well, here's one. put it right across from. Let's put it here. Guess we can't have it overlap the power lines. That's fair. We could always adjust the power lines. We only need one more mining area for the signature building. So how about we just bring this road up this way? Ground earth, crushing large rocks into ever smaller rocks like never before. Alright, well, good for you. We're just gonna follow this vein along here. Kind of silly looking. But let's see. Plus 2% industrial efficiency citywide and plus 1 college graduation chance. Well, that's very nice. Oh, that's switch on. We want ground earth. Plus 2% industrial efficiency and plus 10% ore deposits. Okay. Some of my ore deposits out here. Company mason jar. Alright, well let's put in a little more industrial then. And still need more residential. We're gonna want some kind of high density residential area. Similar to what we've got here. Maybe it's time to get rid of these farms and start expanding University Square some more. It's so dense already, though. We've already had so many challenges getting enough transit here. There's not enough buses. Where's the bus depot? It's over here. Oh, the extra garage was destroyed by a tornado, perhaps? Waiting for disaster response units. All right. We have those. Everything in the harbor area got dealt with, so presumably this can get dealt with too. It's just... it's been a while and I can't tell. We can't just tear it down. Start over. Need more bus depots eventually. These stuck buildings are still stuck. We've got enough residential demand that we could fix them. Let's just brute force them. It's kind of as big as I want this district to be. High school's looking a little crowded. How's this? They're doing fine. The elementary school is getting crowded, though. It will fill up before the high school fills up, so I think we need to either add another school or stop growth here. Traffic has not entirely cleared up, however. The world is happening. A lot of ambulances are stuck. Seems okay now. This, however, is looking like something that could or should become a roundabout. But it's going to be blocked by the crematorium. Possibly also by the tram tracks. It's moving along now, though. How are these bus lines doing? Only 3 people. Much less popular than the other one. Some people are coming in by boat. Alright, well, what next? Where do we have... I could ask where we have some schools with capacity, but honestly... Alright, it would be better just to expand this out, I think. Alright, let's build this out some more. Okay, let's get some parking spaces in. Actually, no, let's put it more in the center. Get rid of this one. And we'll get another elementary school in. Might need another high school later. And there's still plenty of demand for low density. So let's bring them in. Now, there's not going to be any tram coverage here. So we may need to bring buses back. Doing for waterfront housing buildings. They want a lot more still. happening here? Weather damage. Just high winds and snow, looks like. Not especially terrible. This school, which will set an operating district. There we go. Don't want people to have to commute too far to go to school. Okay. Also, is school starting to look a little bit dicey. We're okay up here, though. No idea where I want to put my my airport, but let's maybe bring in a little more high density, and for that, gonna have to redo the tram line. Basically, I'm going to extend this medium road and this one. Now I have to be careful about these tram tracks. I need to make sure I add them to everything I need them to be on. Okay. Let's put in some more small roads. Just enough to start extending these out. Get some more of this mixed use in. More row houses. Okay. Put in some high density. And some low density. Sadly, people want medium density again. You know, this isn't the best place for high density. We'll manage that elsewhere. I made this normal low density instead of waterfront. Okay, now you need this road. Got a bit of a traffic jam here. Everyone's getting in and out right at this spot. I think we need... Ultimately, we're going to need another interchange on the other side. People can get on and off on the side that they mean to. So let's... Summersburg 5, new interchange. Zoom. And now we'll just do what we usually do. Interchanges. We have enough room for that. Let us take those out. We might have to go one more spot. Of course, it's overlapping the tram line, but we can fix that. highways. Slightly janky, but it'll work. There's that. And hook this up. Ooh. Now we have our double tram track. We can just add it. Off we go. Speaking of tram stops, let's make sure we put in enough of them. Can't seem to get anywhere in this city without running into a traffic jam. Well, guess we've moved where the traffic jam happens. That's okay now. This is kind of a lot. I think at the very least I need another subway stop. Those taxis. Okay, now we can Oh, weird. It's turning around there, but not really doing anything. That looks better. Okay, the crematorium is going to take a moment to figure itself out. It also might be bugged. We don't know. Ooh, we're in Metropolis. Very nice. It took a while to figure out why our population wasn't growing, and that was stopping us for a while, but I think we're doing a little better. This is going to take out houses if I add it. I may just need another one at the other end of town. How about things like... really need... another firehouse. Base coverage looks pretty good. Oh goodness. All right, well, the people demand more housing, so I guess we'll add more housing. Getting anywhere closer to... almost to the architect's mansion. Alright, the traffic jam has cleared up, which is very nice. We can put some more stuff on this side too. For example, since we don't need as much office space anymore, in fact, it may be stuck the same way it was before. Let's put in some more commercial. Ooh, Streamlined Diner, a classic American-style diner building from when you just want some nostalgia. I like that. So we got that for putting in lots of low-density commercial. Citywide bonuses. Less import costs, more attractiveness, and more well-being. Alright. Well, since we can't put a park here, this is small, we can tuck it in somewhere. Look at it. Little diner. Very nice. And let's put some apartments back here. Yeah, there's something wrong with the crematorium math. Meanwhile, this riverfront district has stayed pretty small. Schools aren't even crowded. School sports park. Could put it on the other side here. Not quite. Has to be. Has to be close in. Has to be within this circle, and we can't run any roads on top. Once we take this path out. Well, yeah, it really wants to be tacked onto the back, doesn't it? I guess it's just not feasible here. Not unless I really switch things up. Once again, we've got demand for everything except office. I continue to be baffled by this game's decisions. chemical plant. Chemicals are everything, and more are made here every day. By men who dare and plan. Yes, exactly. And it's not too gigantic. I don't really want it upwind of all this stuff, though. Maybe we can stick it out here. It's giving us industrial efficiency, which is good. Oh, an oil refinery. That's all we need in terms of... manufacturing building cells. All right. We seem to have a pile up here. Guess you're gonna stay there a moment? Pedestrian access. Got road access, yeah. Not sure what the problem on this side is. I've gotten troublesome here again. A garbage truck. Will you take care of it? Not so much. Was it already full? Looks like it. It may have gotten full before it got here. Another traffic jam. You going bus? You're the University Moundsville Express. Okay. Right, I tried to loosen this up with another bypass, but it doesn't seem to do much. It just changes where the problem is. this is a little awkward. If I can just expand the highway a little bit. Maybe people at least get into the correct lane a little sooner. You seem to have a hard time deciding which lane is the correct one. This has not helped. Just getting you back into the roundabout is the better thing. Then you won't be stopped by that traffic light. The problem here is that everyone ultimately has to smoosh down into one lane. What happens? Turn this into 2 lanes. Not much, because everyone's still turning right. Gonna have to get some better interchanges for this. What happened here? Did everyone just leave a car and start walking? How bizarre. Start making you pay for parking too. It's roadside parking. Just make it that little bit more uncomfortable to use a car. How's public transit? How's the taxi situation? It's not overwhelming, that's good. Alright, well, we had to do some wacky troubleshooting in this session. Let's finish out this district. This is probably going to be about as big as I want it to be. A little more waterfront housing in there. Will this number increase as they build things? Ah, but I need lodging goods produced. And I'm not doing any of that. Interesting. That is a mystery then. Recreation goods produced. Guess we were producing recreation goods at some point. We're not doing so now. Weird. Oh, well that would have been because we had to take all our parks out. Clearly. All these just leveled up again. And the bus depot, you know what? Is it possible to add more garages? Overlapping items. Maybe it's in the way of the windmills. What the world is going on over here? I guess these buildings are just so small, they're all leveling up at about the same time, and I'm seeing different ones as they go. Well, here, let's do one more good thing. Give you all better pedestrian access. Do the same thing along the bottom edge here. And we just got an achievement for reaching a population of 100,000, and all we had to do was take out all our parks. Fantastic. Alright, well next time, probably what we should do is look some more at some high density areas, because that's how we're going to get our numbers up in a hurry. University Square has been amazing. We just packed it full of enough education and it has grown like gangbusters. So, a couple bits of weirdness aside, might be time to either expand that or create something else similar to it elsewhere. We've certainly got a couple directions we could go. We could start expanding more along the river. Maybe we could get better use out of our ferries that way. Maybe even another cargo harbor. If we were to put one like here, there's all this industry. But I guess we'll figure that out next time. So let's make absolute sure I save the game. And see if this button works. There we go. And let's see who's around to raid. I know there's ways I can put that on the buttons, but oh, Shimmering Dewdrop is playing Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe. And she doesn't stream too often, but usually she's often streaming at times when raiding wouldn't make sense. So let's go raid her. And I will see you all either during the week for Slipstream or on Sunday for more City Skylines 2. Thank you all for joining me.